How we doing? Oh my goodness. It's online. It took so much work. Oh, the music is loud. There we go. You have no idea how much work that was. From polishing up the map to making new features for Aang for it, so it works, updating features, to connecting literally everything to Discord again, to writing up the tutorials and taking screenshots, making the video. The version that is Aang now is actually quite different to the version that was before I did all the map of the month stuff. I completely reworked how the swimming works too now, but I can show you actually. Okay. So previously, with swimming, we had a zone for every surface of water, and we had a problem that Aang wouldn't really stick to the water surface. And there was no way to fix that really, to make it smooth. So I had the bright idea that instead of a zone, we just have an invisible big sculpt for the water, for every water surface. And then we can detect the top of the water with a laser scope and then use the coordinates, the Y coordinates of the water height to snap Aang to that position. So now, when you are near the surface, Aang always sticks to the surface. And that also means for stuff like Kyoshi Island, where we have the rafts, he will always stick to the surface of the water, and we don't have to do any crazy logic things. So it's really good. It works. I did a little bit of work on Omashu too. I added sounds to Omashu, so we have like some background sounds now. Rodo did a little bit of water stuff, Juvie did water stuff. I added the new water swimming stuff to the water. I also changed the visuals a little bit. Behind the tower is now almost like a fog effect. You can see it's a little bit brighter around the middle tower. And I also added, you probably see it if you compare the tower to the old version, I added some fog effects like in between the towers. There too, there's a little bit of fog now. And same with there, and also around there, the edge, and a little bit in between here. Also, I optimized a lot of the logic. The make cuts, you remember how I said I want to have the make cut logic? I'm probably gonna rework the make cut logic completely. I kinda did. I kinda did. Everything that has to do with controlling the mail card, with the camera, everything that isn't specific for an individual card, like the speed and like sound. Actually, that isn't even true. The only thing that every mail card has now is it sends its rotation and speed data, and it has like 2 sounds on it and a speaker. Everything else is the same for every mail card that we have. So I combined every mail card into these 2 ships, and that saved us like 2 or 3% gameplay thermo. So no matter which card you enter, it always triggers this logic now. Even the sounds work in a way. Since I have a speaker on every card now, like this one, this speaker triggers if it is the closest to Aang. So you will always hear the closest card zooming by. You're not gonna hear every card, but the it's so uncommon that you are near two cards at the same time that we can go with this approach. So basically these sounds always decide which card is the closest to you, which is nice. Remember the camera movements when you're in first person? It's all in here now for all 4 cards. Even the boost is for every card. What else? Oh yeah, I also optimized these thingies. So we have only 2 of these instances in the map now. They teleport around based on where you are. You see there's nothing right there. And if I move over there, it teleports over here. You're never gonna see this, we're gonna have some stuff on top of here. And for the bottom part, this one teleports, and this one teleports over here. You can see it, it's actually, you can see the animation line. But yeah. This one also teleports to here. Alright. I moved the center bridge a little bit. I think that was about it. Show us? Show what? Also what's up, Jovi? Oop. Oh yeah, I also updated the stair colliders a little bit. Oh, and another thing I added to Aang, if you walk upstairs, he gets slower now, and the animation also changes a little bit. I think this one is actually perfect showcase here. Yeah, he gets slower a little bit, the animation of the upper body changes a bit. We need to change the running animation a little bit, but we haven't found like a good solution for it yet. And also if you run down, he stretches his arms a little bit and also runs down a little bit faster. Did you build the palace? Not yet. We haven't built the outside of the palace yet. Okay. Will there be some building interiors? Yeah, we've done many interiors actually already. The palace is also gonna have interior. We already made the interior for the palace too, like a couple years ago, but we're gonna update it once we're done with the Omashu. Yeah, there are some spots where it's still a little bit buggy. I think I fixed one instant of it getting weird, but there's one instant where he stretches out his arms instantly, yeah, like this. I think if you hit like a very steep ramp, it instantly gets to it. But this only triggers if you go up and down normally, but I still have to update it a little bit. I need to set some thresholds so he doesn't do it. He does go back to normal now. But then on the southern air temple, it shouldn't be such a big problem since most of it is like organic shapes. Alrighty. So yeah, all the updates saved quite a bit of memory actually. If we start playing, we are at 8274 right now, and we have been we have been way higher in between. Oh yeah, I also I also fixed the market stalls. So previously, every market stall had its spawners like this setup, but now the spawner uses the same spawners as the original one, so that saved another like 3% gameplay thermal. And we can actually place a couple more market stalls now too, if you want. I really need to look into this logic if we can optimize this a little bit more, because it's quite old. Anyway. Anything else? I think the rest was just bug fixes. Yeah, I did update the menu controls a little bit. It has now the updated Momo controls and also Aang. That was still in the old versions. If you... Oh, I need to fix the numbers for the collectibles there. I actually need to write that down. If you are in the Southern Air Temple right now with the map of the month, you also have like a little thing that tells you a little bit about the Southern Air Temple, which is from the Avatar Wiki, actually. Let me pause numbers, opacity. Okay. So let's come up with something for the top. You need a way over to the palace. And we need you to separate out the May-cut stuff a little bit. I think I wanna have like a doorway almost. And we definitely want to close off this side. Can we actually pull these together? Not really. I think I want a wall here. Let's move this over a little bit. It's so hot right now. Why is it so hot again? Do I want to fully cover this? Do, do, do. Is it hell? I mean, it's 28 for me right now. I'm sweaty. I mean, that works. Tomorrow is about to be 39. Oh. I might wanna use another big wall for this section. That might actually work out like that. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Yeah, or give the right people some billions. I can't take the seat no more. Eyes in the bathtub. That's the way. Oh, we also wanted to update these assets. Let me actually do that because we might actually use it for other stuff too. Load. There we go. Okay, so what we need is not this. I think I also want to get rid of this little thing down here. What is this? Oh, I see. And we want to make it so that it is flush there. I kind of want to get rid of this lip too. It's kind of annoying for building stuff. And maybe continue this edge forward. I think that works. Anything else on the top maybe? No. No. Okay. Anything else? Oh, we wanted to update this one too. Not the time right now though. Ding 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 ding. We did have them upside down somewhere. Where was that? Actually, I think I wanna replace these with one big one. Oh wait, yeah, this one. It's time to do L. It's weird, I always watched Yu-Gi-Oh! But I even had cards. But I never really cared about it. Maybe it was just a fascination. Oh, we can't close the hole there. I guess we can keep it like this. Maybe another like store tree area down here. What is this? No one needs that. I think. I hope. Okay, so we want the path through here. We might actually wanna use our path thingy. Does this actually connect to that? No. Wait, these still have connection points, right? Yeah. Oh, it's not the other one. Okay, I see. Do we actually want to have a big old path on top of this one? The stones may be too big if we go like full scale. Maybe just have them poke through to give it a little bit texture. How does that feel? I'm all the way over here. Oh my god. I knew somewhere along the way I made a mistake. Okay. Good that we checked early. Coming back, all the streets are floating. Let me actually put a hang up there. We're gonna... It's not gonna be the last time we're gonna be there. Oh man, I forgot how big this area is. It's huge. I gotta say, I'm very tempted to add like a little sidewalk area thing to this. Problem is the rotation stuff. Because how much could we theoretically do? We could put it up until there. This always needs one here. Wait, how does it look the other way around though? Not good. That's quite substantial of a brick. Still reasonable for Omashu though. I wouldn't I wouldn't put my cards over this bridge though. But that's not my problem, that's the cabbage man's problem. Okay, everything's still in place. Do we need one more? Yeah. Rusty, what's up? Do you want to go small for this? It's too hot. It's billionaire's fault. Wait, this is probably not big enough then though. Yeah, this needs to be bigger. Connect to this one, please. Nice. I don't know. I literally don't know. Alright. So we need another base thing here. Should we just copy this? Copy paste, lazy dev? We can have some buildings in front of this. I actually installed the Iki Island server in Ghost of Tsushima and I can't leave? Wait, can you not use the fast travel? I'm pretty sure you can use fast travel to get back. If you are in Iki Island for a bit. I think you have to do a couple of missions. I can't use fast travel until I finish the main story of Iki Island. Oof, okay. I mean, it's not too long though. Did you watch Superman? Yeah. Didn't really like it. Didn't really like it. But it's... I can see how people like it, but I didn't. Can we maybe use the big wall pieces? Ooh, we should totally use this one too. Actually, this one, these, this one, you all come with me. I think it's better than Zack Snyder's universe. I don't know. It's different. It's different. I think if you like Zack Snyder's style more, you definitely enjoy that more. I just don't think that the style of James Gunn fits in the DC universe. For the Superman stuff and for the Batman stuff, probably eventually too. We'll see. Yeah, it's more hopeful. I don't know, maybe I just like dark movies more. I also definitely prefer media that doesn't have a happy end. Maybe I'm wrong for that. After is perfect example of keeping things silly but also not ridiculous and with actual consequences. Yeah. Way ahead of its time. Oh, by the way, this L-shaped building actually had a problem. Ever since we put the actual house part of it back under the roof, it still had the group attached to it, so it was a group with one object. So I went ahead and ungrouped all of the L-shaped buildings. That probably saved a bit of gameplay somewhere too. Holy cow, that's really big. This is so big. Mm. The version that is actually playable in the map of the month right now of Aang is the most recent version of Aang. Usually when we released something playable, it was always like a couple versions back. This time it's actually the most recent one. Oh yeah, these buildings also had a problem. Since we removed this bottom part of the wood, all of these were floating like this. I realized this when I went through the map on foot. So I also went ahead and grounded all of them. I might have missed one. I'm not sure. You will see eventually. I think I want a tree here. Some good greenery. Ding, 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 ding. Wait, is this actually a group? It is, okay. We might as well. These also had snap points, I think. Yes, so. Do we actually want to rotate this so it's flush with the side like this? It's probably a little bit more interesting. It also fixes up this side. Hmm. dun, dun. Mm-hmm. Oh, that would be a good way to block the entrances here. Yeah, I saw that too. It's pretty funny. I'm glad he gave it like a fair shot and didn't just say, okay, that's kind of trash. I think he can see the vision. I liked where I clicked your channel and he clicked your channel and saw you were still going. Yeah. I should try to get in touch actually. I know a guy who knows him. But no. No time right now for that kind of stuff. Some market stalls? Yeah, maybe like here? What the hell? What is that? Is that a snap point? From what? Is there a snap point up there? I mean, it is not really a snap point. Weird. Weird. I feel like this would also be a prime location for another cabbage card. Oh, damn. What's up, Rim? Wait, why do these spawn with this attached? This should not matter. Oh, I think it just spawns it. Maybe I did make a mistake. We should implement Energy's grid system in Northern Wildflag for sure. Could add so many cool little detailed spots instead of what is right now, where some areas are lacking because of thermal. Yeah, and if we include the windows in that, it would also free up some thermal. I'm actually surprised we still have the delayed sound stuff, because I got rid of a lot. Yeah. Everything that is smaller than a house, we could probably use the grid system for. Some kind of like overview area here would be kinda cool, huh? Does this clash with the cone shape? Kinda. That's better. How does the grid system work? I know how my grid system worked. I'm not sure how Energies works. I think it's similar, but also a little different. Yeah, okay. I also haven't looked at this in a while. So basically, I don't understand it. Basically, I don't understand it. From what I know how my system worked is, so we detect in which chunk you are and load the chunks that are in front of you, so where you are looking, so the ones besides you, diagonal and in front. And then we have did I actually not delete this? Then we have, for example, 20 windows. And each chunk has 20 windows, for example. So we place them around, and save the position in an action recorder. Then, when it's time to detect you in the chunk, it spawns in those windows. But it also spawns in the coordinates for the other chunks around you. So we have, if I could find the ship, we have one, is this one? Yeah, that's this one. So basically, when this activates, it goes in, okay, which chunk you're in. You are in chunk 5, for example. Then it goes in here, spawns in all the coordinates, or uses the coordinates, spawns in the chunk, and then it goes to the next chunk over. Goes there, looks it up, the coordinates, spawns in all the coordinates there, goes over to the next one, spawns it in, goes to the next one, spawns it in. So yeah, this, when you are in a chunk, this rapidly moves back and forward, and gets all the coordinates for all the chunks around you. And then we have a spawner that basically sits on the chunk you are on, and then around you, and every spawner has like the coordinates that it needs for this chunk. This is a simple explanation. Didn't we have a Topia? Oh, this will probably be too big. Maybe if you push it in. Oh, this was also set up for this. Now begins the in-depth exploration 20-hour stream. I mean, there's some stuff going on here which I do not understand at all how it works. But it works. There's also some, once we place the assets, there's a very specific setup we have to follow. Order of operations type of thing. Because if you don't do that, I have no idea where our assets are. What is this? Oh, this is for the street? What is this? Oh, this is for the street. Why is this not active? What is this? This is not for the street. This isn't even grouped. I'm back, what did I miss? Not a lot. We decorated the top a little bit and then I explained the chunk spawner. Okay, so basically we need barriers. Wait, didn't I have a setup somewhere in the city with the right? I got rid of it, I think. I don't know. Without saying spoilers, is there more stuff to do in Death Stranding 2? What do you mean? What kind of stuff you want to do? You have new gadgets and new ways to transport things. So that is what you mean. The world is bigger. Random events? Nature random events, yeah.
Oh, my cabbages!
Nico, thanks for the sub! Let's go! I hope you enjoy it. Hope you're doing good! I think I want to base the platform base on the size of this barrier. You should. Wait, do I want it like this? Could also do something like this. I don't like this edge right here. But I also don't want to go smaller than that. Oh, we still have this too. Give me a tower. Not this one. This one. Ding, 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 ding. All right. We just want to place more houses on this side. Seems kind of lame. But we also need more houses. Let me close this. We cannot move this ship, by the way. We might actually build around it for a doorway. Maybe one of these? God damn, that's actually almost the same thickness. Ding. Cool thing we could do with this grid system is design specific location items like store stuff and have multiple stores around the map. A lot of detail. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can do a lot with that. You can do NPCs. You can do interiors technically. You could do lighting, sounds.
Oh, my cabbages!
Timber, thank you so much for the prime. Hope you're also doing good. I feel like the desert buildings actually would look pretty good here. Oh, the Head in Time game? Yeah, that was such a big game. But I feel like you still wanna balance asset quality with that kind of stuff. Except this stuff will only bring you that far. How can I carry this stuff without holding R1? You have to hold R1. I think there's an exploit with photo mode. Or did I fix this? I'm not sure. I think there was a way to... I think if you go into the photo mode... I don't know, I can't remember. Maybe I fixed it. Do I have to hold it in order to carry it? Yeah. Because this will be specific for some moves while fighting later. That's kind of like a combo. Not combo. Button combination. Yeah, maybe we'll bring this back somehow. It's like an option to either always carry it or always have it on the back. What else do we have? Well, this might actually be nice for ground there. So I'm just gonna curve this a little bit. Also, I think we will not touch these cards again, so I can get rid of this. Ding, 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 ding. What's up, Emily? See floating flowers? Wait, where? I'm aware. Where in the air temple? I wonder if we can use the hole from the wall somewhere else. Next to the Torii gate leading to the tower that can be accessed. The only Torii gates are down here. There? Up here? Down? I mean here? You mean these? I mean, we might as well fix these. Lowest tower. These don't float. These don't float. These float. What's up, Red? Okay. See, this is why we test. I gotta be careful that I don't leak the password, but I don't think that's possible here. I mean, that if that's the only thing, I'm happy. Cleaning around? I really should do that too. You know what could be cool if you added some kind of coordinates feature, so if someone finds something floating, for example, they can give you the coordinates to find that. That is technically in the game. It's in the dev mode though. See? Maybe what we could do is to have like a little like, you know how betas or alphas or demos have like a little thing in the bottom right or left corner which says like pre-alpha build or whatever. We could do that and then add the coordinates to that. Maybe not like, I don't think we need a decimal. Yeah, we don't need a decimal. Let me actually do that right now. Oh wait, who's in the scene? Oh, Roto. Probably sound stuff. Maybe later. Let me put it on my list. Chords on screen. We should definitely disable it when you're in photo mode too. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. So people can take a photo of it. Maybe only show it when you have like this menu open. But if you do this, it doesn't show it. So people can still take clean shots. Might be nice. Might be kinda cool to see a nice photo and also be able to go where it is in game too. True. Why doesn't the airball poles have a pole tag? They have, just not just every single one. There are selected ones that have a pole tag. So if you keep trying, you will definitely find one. You actually probably got really unlucky to not find one because there are quite a few on them. Can we use this for something else? I don't think the stairwell would make much sense up there. Elca really said skill issue. Yeah. Maybe also you didn't press the right buttons. It doesn't say jump and press the touchpad button. It's X, Y. It's jump and then in the air circle. So it was actually a skill issue. Good. Good to know. Knowledge issue sounds better. What does it say on circle? Let me read it for you. It says circle, dash, crouch, vertical line, dodge, vertical line, pole jump. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's my fault. We don't have a tutorial in the map of a month. It's totally my fault. And your lack of knowledge of Sly Cooper lore. That's a bigger issue though. Yeah, Zuko is gonna be the first boss. Boss in quotation marks. The first real boss, like your traditional video game boss fight, will be Boomy. Do we have a better arch somewhere? We have this one. It's much better. Why is this so unclean? Something is wrong with the pole jumping? Wait. I know what it is, I think. You're totally right. Sorry, Orodo. Does it work here? Yeah, I'm gonna fix it later, it's fine. Rolo's gonna scream right now. I didn't save yet, no, don't do anything. It's fine, Rolo. Just save and it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I probably broke it when I reworked the swimming, which is a bummer. The problem is the pole jumping did negatively affect the swimming stuff. It should be easy fix. Was up, Jansi? Oh wait, we already have that up here. Your games are back on my PS5. Why does this not happen to me? I know. I think your whole PlayStation account is kind of fricked though. Remember the, what is it? Emails from the Netherlands? Ah, that's Disney, okay. Still weird though. This doesn't look vertical. This looks more vertical to me for some reason. Weird. What else can we use? Could try to incorporate this somehow. That's kind of cool. Do we have half the length? Not really, we have this one. Does this mess with that? Not really. A little bit of asymmetry. Never hurt anyone. You're not the first person, Emily. Yeah, we changed it to R2. Actually, blame Rodo. It was Rodo's idea. You might change it back. It takes a bit to get used to. What's up, Abivado? Yeah, I feel you on that. The reason why we changed it is so previously, let me actually draw it for you. It's easier to showcase. So previously, if you jumped, so let's say this is your jump arc, right? So up until this point right here, you could do a double jump, double D. And when you got down, you could use the Angcopter. Ang. See. Don't mind it. But you could not use the double D anymore if you go down. And you could also not use the Angcopter when you were going up. So now you can do the Angcopter and the double jump when you're falling. I don't know if you knew, but you couldn't double jump when you were falling before. So that makes it possible. But yeah. I don't know how we would change it. Maybe use R2 as a modifier for the double jump. I feel you. You mean glider? No, I mean Angcopter and double jump. So the way it is right now is you can double jump whenever you want, like in any game. When you go up and when you come down. And then you can also use the Angcopter. Actually, you can only use the Angcopter when you're falling. There's a hole in the grass near the statues. You mean this one? Where? It's a grass scope that doesn't cover the base. Huh? Where? Emily! I'll take a photo and show you on Discord. Can you take the photo faster? Let me see. What the hell? It's like the worst photo, Emily. This is in relation. So. Ah, here. Here? I'm under the water. Why is this so deep here? The frick? There's probably another spot like right here. I think that's because after we did the main grass over the collision, we added extra height to some areas, maybe? I don't know. I think that's part of the path, so that should be fine. Only the grass stuff is the one. He just jumped out. That whole map of the month thing is super cool, by the way. Thank you so much. I was a little bit scared about the reception of that because it's kind of paywalled, but it also kind of isn't if you have Prime. But yeah, thank you so much. It took forever to set up. Okay, so it should be fixed now. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. So what's gonna be done to the people who leaked the password? Shadow Realm. Like actually, because I have to update like 4 platforms with the new password. Ding, ding. I don't mind if you give it to like a friend or something. I don't care about that. But if you like post it online, that's Shadow Realm. Fixed grass collision at statues. Drehtür, Mahlzeit. Herr der Drehtür, sorry. Der Herr. Alright, what should we add here? This is such a big plaza. Drehtür recht aus? Nice, nice, nice. I like to do stages, but we already made a stage down here. A well? That's way too high up for a well, Emily. Is there a well? Maybe another one of these? Stables. Stables? Stables? Stable. Stables would be nice, actually. But then we also have to add animals here. Which is graphic samo. Maybe after we've added the peoples. Meine Kohlköpfe. Ja. Yep, yep, yep. That would require a lot of unnecessary walking for animals. Why? You have the palace here. It's a straight walk. And then you send the the animals into one of these. And ab dafür. Die Kohlköpfe sind tatsächlich ein Collectible. In jeder größeren Map gibt es ein Kart mit Kohlköpfen, den du zerstören kannst, und dann kriegst du was Besonderes, wenn du alles zerstört hast. Coin Factory. Na. Are you talking Germanisch? Prison. Weaponsmith. I don't know. Wait, we do have these though. Always if I talk German on stream, it always feels so forced to me. I don't know why. $36 war Fangame von Glaskin statt nebenbei Kinderserie. Ich meine, ich bin auch 27. Aber man ist nie zu alt für Avatar. Zwei Jahre noch? Dann ist es vorbei. Stimmt. Yeah, something weapon related. Probably fitting, huh? Especially this looks kind of weaponry thingy. Ja, die muss ich auch noch lesen, Drehtür. Ich habe die alle rumliegen, aber bin noch nicht zugekommen. More greenery, maybe? Along here would probably be a good spot. Is this editor all custom tech? This editor is a game called Dreams on PlayStation. It's basically an engine on the PlayStation. So I'm also doing everything with the controller right now. But yeah, Dreams is built is a custom engine. What could we add? What could we add? Maybe we can use these boys or something else. Without the logic. We can definitely add these to add a little bit of detail work. Ah, that's too much. Maybe... Yeah, I also wanted to have like a market thing here. Maybe not on this side. I don't know where else we would put something like this though. Why would there be a market there? Not like a full-on market, but some market stalls in front of the way to the palace. I feel like that's reasonable. Oh, maybe this boy? Shipping containers? Oh, that actually reminds me, we wanted to make the... the stones. That's poking through, that's fine now. I put it like all the way up. Still poking through a little bit. Yeah, we can keep it there, it's fine. Ooh, tarps. Tarps might be a big call actually. Oh my god, I just got such a good idea. Wait. Remember the suggestion was having a cone on top of this. What if instead of a cone we have a tower that has like ropes hanging down, so we emulate the tower look. The cone look, I mean. Let me do a quick test. I don't remember if this actually worked or not. Because I don't want to draw so long lines. If I make this physical on both ends and then do gravity. Okay. Yeah, this was kind of weird. I guess we're gonna scoop them then. We're also gonna get... we're not gonna get shadows because shadow scale is so low. What color should it have? Let's start with black. Phone died, what happened? Not much. I got an idea. Can I enable? No. Wait. I need this. I'm just comparing it to Aang, so it's kinda reasonable sized. This needs to be pretty thick to be visible from the bottom now. my god, you don't get... Okay. Then we have to eyeball it. Ding, 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 ding. We just never move this, by the way. Anything that is connected to this. I don't know, maybe some flags on it would look nice. Oh, this is rough. Have you thought about what the next map will be for Map of the Month? A little bit. It's gonna be a poll, so I'll give you like 3 or 4 options to choose from. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely, one option will definitely be Kyoshi Island. I'm thinking Crescent Island too. With parts of the temple, not everything. Like probably with the dragon room. Momo just sang Secret Tunnel? Nice. Ooh, damn, this actually solids it up quite nicely. This might be good enough. We choose another flag. Maybe no randomness. Have you thought about adding the AG version to the month? Yeah, but not the next month. I think that would be kind of lame. So probably in like, I don't know, 3 or so. Not the next month. Probably also not the month after that. How much thermo is this? Is this like bad? I don't think it is. Okay, can we add some sheep-ish flags to this? Probably. Wait, why are they all orange? I guess we only get red and yellow and oranges? Are we fine with that? I think I am fine with that, but I'm gonna tint it green a little bit later. We're just saying secret again. I'm pretty sure Juvie made it more common. Yeah, something like that will work. That's fine. I didn't? Bro, the chance that it happens is so low. It happens way too frequently. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's a possibility. I need to check that. Oh, it's so off center. The Momo dance is so good, by the way. Oh, I forgot we added that. I did remove the breakdance though, because the breakdance kind of breaks a lot of animations if you combine it. It's still in there, but I deactivated it. How long is this line? Oh wow. Maybe we do want to make them bigger. How big is like one of these? Yeah, we can make them bigger. I'm sorry. We're gonna... Can make them like at least like that. Yeah, that looks way better. I mean, it is kind of janky in the original too. I mean, that's the funny part. Oh my god. Why did I misalign it so hard? This would be so easy to place in VR, by the way. Could just go boop. I'm kinda glad we only did 4 lines. I was thinking about doing 6 or 8. Does this fit? I mean, we're gonna change the color a little bit, but like just in general. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Gives it a little bit of a roof almost. Yeah, maybe we can come up with like a quest. It's the day of the badger mole. Speaking of, we should probably add some statues here already, not just in front of the palace. Cabbage Day. Yeah, I don't know if we wanna have everything cabbage themed, but maybe. Or maybe we make it seasonal. We have the ability to only detect certain days. Man, seasonal events in Four Seasons? Black Hole is coming. Avatar crossover with Avatar. Yeah. On any holiday of the year, the whole Omashu gets cabbage themed. On Halloween, instead of pumpkins, it's just cabbages. Carved cabbages. This is oddly calming. Having Avatar Day would be cool. I think Avatar Day on Kyoshi Island would be kinda cool. When is Avatar Day? Yo, what? Are you making an Airbender game? Yeah, we making an Avatar The Last Airbender fan game. Currently reworking our Omashu. Welcome! Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, this is made in Dreams. Dreams is like a PlayStation 4 and 5 engine. And we make that in that. Does it run alright? It's 60 FPS. At least on PS5. I can't vouch for PS4 performance at this point, because I haven't tested it in a while, but PS5 is solid 60 FPS every time, all the time. The game logic is all node based, so kind of like Unreal blueprints. You have like certain gadgets that you can combine. I can show you in a sec. Let me just finish this really quick. And then you connect the stuff with cables. So, for example, our glider logic. So we have like variables for our inputs and stuff, and yeah, you have like calculators and splitters and all kinds of things. You have keyframes that you can keyframe everything, sliders, generators. Then you have timelines with like animations and stuff. Also nested animations. Let me actually enter the city. That's a pretty cool. Don't mind, this is like our asset scene where I grab our assets from. What's up, Viz? Hope you're doing good. Hopefully it runs decent, and the performance is not gonna get worse than this. Dreams handles things quite differently than other engines. So you also don't have polygons, for example. Everything is voxels. So kind of like really dense Minecraft world. It uses science distance fields for like sculpting stuff. Yeah. It uses some sphere tracing for lighting. And the way you sculpt stuff is also, yeah, like you have these primitives and you can combine them in like all different forms and sculpt stuff this way. Yeah, it's voxels. It's what? It's kinda... Actually, Minecraft is not the real comparison. It's more like... maybe like Astroneer would be a good one. Yeah, the sculpting is like actually like clay sculpting kinda. You carve stuff in and out. There are no textures, for example, too. Like you would paint all the textures yourself on. Like it's for a good example. We actually don't paint a lot in here because you can use text boxes to have like decals, which is kind of like textures, but not really. Yeah. Unfortunately, they kinda not discontinued this the engine, but they stopped supporting it because not a lot of people actually knew about it. Yeah, we haven't added anything to the background yet. I only added this mountain back there so I can move the camera there, but we haven't added anything to the background yet. Also, I'm not sure how much we can add to the background because we can approach our map limits. But we can cheat it a little bit with copied paintings. I wanted to sort these out. Do I still have the thing? Yeah. You have to add the card slide? Wait. We actually need to catch one. Ah, there we go. What? If it is an avatar, it's in the game. It's our mantra. Oops. I'll definitely buy this game once it's finished. Me and my brothers love Avatar. Well, you're in luck because you don't have to buy it. It's gonna be free. You only have to get Dreams though. Dreams is like, I think 20 bucks, 30 bucks, something along that line. It was free with PS Plus at some point. And then you cannot play it for free in there. Only took like 12 hours to do. Emily, it took... I mean, if you count all cards, it took like 12... Actually, yeah, 12 hours. Yeah, you're actually right. The initial setup was like 4. Can you make like different scenes and stuff? Yeah, let me show you around a little bit. So the way Dreams works is you have these individual scenes and you connect them with doorways basically. So you can set up like doorways in the level and then you can connect the doorways with each other. So let me actually go into this one. So this is the Southern Air Temple before it got detected by the Fire Nation. And we have a doorway set up here. So when you enter this door, you get popped out into the statue room, and then when you come back, you actually spawn here because it's connected in the map screen. And same here, we have like an entrance doorway, which is basically our first spawn in the map. And yeah, this way you can connect stuff. Pretty much every episode is like almost like has like one big hub scene, and then we split it off into like interior scenes and maybe other like random stuff. But pretty much all of the big locations are like one map. So Southern Air Temple is one map, Northern Water Tribe is one map. Oops. And then we also have like interior scenes. Show and test stream? I like to show stuff when we have new people here. Can you port the game to PC? No, it stays in Dreams. You can't import or export anything. I don't think the latest Aang version actually fits in this map anymore. Do we? Maybe get it back to work? Yeah, okay. So yeah, we definitely have to set up the spawning thing. Actually, I could be wrong. Let me test. I mean, we did add Momo back to this though. So what are we here? 9362. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, we have to set up energies spawning logic for this. Could I delete anything that is big? I don't think so. So Northern War Tribe not being able to be the map of the month anytime soon. I actually think if we delete all of the window logic stuff, it already cuts down a massive amount, because that's a lot of logic, even though it is more optimized. Like, how much is this? It's like 4%, maybe Ink fits now. It isn't much over. You stopped to post on Twitter? Yeah, I'm on BlueSky now. I mean, we have plenties to, and if we remove Momo from the scene, which we might do. Ah, we good. Once we have the spawning logic from energy in, gonna be fine. It's probably possible to port it, but it's a humongous task, because it's like all custom, and also the way Dreams is written, it's like they all have like different names for things that aren't that don't have the same name in the game, and it's a whole mess. It's not impossible, but it's hard. How much Thomas NPC player? Our NPCs will actually be pretty cheap. Energy worked on a system that is pretty cheap. But we need to see how much exactly after we've done the visual part of it too. Because we're gonna have random closes for them. Dragon Face, thank you so much for the Prime. Ah man, I don't have the rotation anymore for these, right? Ah, that's a pain, that's a pain. Can I just... maybe I just copy these over. Do you think we can fit a lot of NPCs in Omashu? A lot is relative, because we're gonna spawn them in each chunk, and they're gonna be reused each chunk. So yeah, overall probably not a lot, probably like maybe like absolute max 50 per chunk. I think it's probably gonna be more like 10 or 20 per chunk, and then when you travel around, they're gonna get swapped out. Ballsy Gaming, thanks much. I wonder if you could connect the devs and see if you could pull it. No, that's probably not gonna happen. If they allowed for one, they would need to allow it for everyone. And also, they don't support Dreams anymore. They probably have like literally 0 people still on Dreams. And they're not gonna write some custom code just for one person. And also, I'm kinda legally not allowed to get this out of Dreams. If we wouldn't do Avatar, that might have been a consideration worth, but yeah, it's like out of the question. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone for community stuff in Dreams right now. Yeah, they will be spawned. That's the same. We're gonna spawn them and swap them out. Both. We're gonna have like one NPC, one master NPC that has all the customizable things on him. They get randomized on spawn. So much work for no reward. The reward is having hopefully the best Avatar game. Which is the only reward I care for. And if other people can enjoy it too, it's fine. Not everything needs to have a reward. Some things you can just do to have fun. But also subscribe to Prime so you can play the latest map. Subscribe with Prime. If you don't know, we actually released the map today that you can play, which is the Southern Air Temple. And if you're Twitch sub, you can actually play it. There's like the whole introduction, how you do it on my Discord. Also, I think map. I did set it something up. Yeah, there we go. So if you're interested in that, feel free. I'm a struggling artist. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna make these more green after the fact. You need to learn Unity. I will learn Unreal at some point. Unity is kinda in the trash right now. Maybe Godot, but Unity is like the last engine I would learn right now. I have like 2 game ideas that I definitely wanna do someday. Not Avatar related. Which I think are also a pretty cool concept that hasn't been done before, and I hope it will not be done until I get to it. Right now I'm focused on finishing 4 seasons. I kinda wanna learn Godot before Unreal so I can get better at coding. I think that's a solid plan. I'm making a game on Unity right now. Nice. What kind of game? I'm still thinking of making book 2, absolutely. All books. As long as we can. As long as the servers are online, we're gonna continue making 4 seasons. The moment the servers are offline, we are going to. But we will stay until the very end. Unless something else happens. Unforeseen things. Zombie survival, open world RPG, base building, crafting. Nice, nice. Man, I wish they went through with factions too. For The Last of Us 2. Oh, that would have been so good. I mean, it will happen, it's just a matter of time. We start streaming Unreal Engine Godot? Probably not. At least not in the beginning. I do wanna learn it before I stream it, I feel like. At least a little bit. Okay. Actually kinda liked the color scheme before. Maybe just keep it like that. A little bit of contrast to the green. Almost here. You can actually also play him. Not on this level right now because I haven't set it up. This one works, or should work. I actually don't think I've tested this, but it should. Yeah, there we go. Dance? So dumb. Oh yeah, another cool thing about Dreams. Dreams actually doesn't load any assets. The way Dreams handles loading is everything you do in Dreams. So if you sculpt something or if you place something, it saves how you did it and when and in what order you did it. And then when someone wants to play your game, it downloads that huge list of instructions and rebuilds everything super fast. So it literally goes in and says, okay, he placed like this object here, this object there, or sculpted this block exactly here. It doesn't like download any of the assets, it only downloads the instructions of how you made them. And it's super fast. I mean, you saw it. Like the moment, this is like all online. And the moment I click this button, it downloads that and rebuilds literally everything you see. And it's all, the game runs completely in RAM. So it also uses the PS4 RAM limit, so it's all in 8 gigabytes. It loads everything into the 8 gigabytes and runs it from there. So the levels itself, like the lists for the levels are only like a few megabytes big. The devs are Media Molecule, if you know them maybe from Little Big Planet or from Tearaway. I know, Visium, I know. I don't know how we would fix that. Because the Wisp paint is attached to the arm, so we can't really keyframe the back. I love Little Big Planet, yeah, they made Dreams a few years later. I think they began developing Dreams in like 2010 or 2009, something along that line, like 15 years ago at this point. And then they took 10 years and developed Dreams and released it to everyone. It's actually insane that they got the funding for this for like 10 years, but yeah, they pulled it off. And it's amazing. And no one cared. Oh, we haven't used these sticks in a while. I mean, they sold a little bit. I think they... Let me actually check. There's actually a pretty good tracker in-game how many people got Dreams. Oh, level up, let's go. Because everyone who starts Dreams auto follows this account. So 3.5 million people. I'm not sure if that also includes the demo though. It might. And when it was still active, there were like, I think about 200 to 300 active players at any point in a day. I'm not sure how much it is now. Probably like around 100 active players. We try to bring that number up with 4 seasons. No! No! Roto! Roto, out of the scene. I haven't saved. I haven't saved online yet. This is the craziest stuff I've seen in a long time. It is insane. It is insane. I actually did talk about it not so long ago. It was in German, but I translated it 9 hours long. Let me see if I can find it really quick. While we wait for Roto to get out of the scene. In the demo, Aang hands are not attached to his glider? The frick? Let me find the video. That is. Yeah, in this video I talked a little bit more about the technical stuff in Dreams and also my project a little bit more if you want to learn more. It has subtitles. Read my mini poncho comment? Ooh, that might actually work. Now Roto's in this scene, god damn it, Roto! Oh my god. Wait, I actually want to try this though. Let me quickly use it in a remix. Like if I just go ahead. I know. I guess this. If this works, you're a god, by the way. Oh wait, we don't want to push Aang. It's gonna push the whole thing. See? Okay. Oh yeah, we were here. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out the glider. Man, wait, let me actually see. What's with the glider? Another thing for the list? What do you mean? It is attached to the glider. Or do you mean just a little bit forward? I mean, we can do that. That's easy fix. I think the demo. Oh, yeah, we haven't updated demo in a while. I think the demo still had. The demo has like a very old version. Oh my god, this feels so. Yeah, the demo has like an outdated version. We should probably update that, but I need to do a little bit more to update this because I need to replace the water. Logic. The demo is not the same version as the map of the month. Oh, we wanted to add the tabs. Completely forgot. That was the actual reason why I thought about that. I thought about like having like tabs like hanging across this like this. This would be way too big though. And then I thought about the lines. Prison. I don't know. Yenzi agreed with me. And Yenzi has always the right answer. I know it's not time for this yet. Actually, yeah, we shouldn't do that. Probably gonna add the benches into the spawner. What else could we add up there? That platform below the top? Like right here? Are you here? My supervisor, who is also a comic book fan, just sent me a vid and pic showing of his new Absolute Batman comics. Ooh. Have you watched Samurai Batman? I was thinking about watching it for a long time, but I'm not sure if it's good. Not yet. Damn it. Batman Ninja? Was it? It might have been. I think yeah, it was Batman Ninja. Yeah. No, Emily. Yeah, I feel like if we do a prison, it would sit like here. Like right here, in the shadows. I don't know if we can afford a prison now. Let me see if we can build something quick. Yeah, let's get on this grid. Genomite crystal shop. Ooh, that's a good idea. Wait, how would we do this? We would need some extra assets for sure. So that's a no for now. I know this isn't the time yet, but I have to. I cannot control myself, okay? Alright. The push emoji. Ooh. What will you do about the graphics problems? What graphics problems? Kyoshi Island is done. Finished that ages ago. The sign on. Oh, this is not graphics, this is sounds. We don't care about sounds. This is. I think this is actually buggy. Because, like, we have like 10 sounds in this. And just because it could play every sound at the same time, it gives us this one. It doesn't though. Yeah, Rotor changed, Juvie changed the water and then Rotor changed the color of the water. I'm still not 100% sure about this though. I definitely want this to be more solid than this. And maybe a little bit more greenish, tealish. I think I like the darker color, but I wanted a little bit more. I think in the desert it's more like brownish, greenish. While this is more, I don't know what color this is actually. What color is this? It's like a very dark green blue. Yeah, the color is more realistic. I think I wanted more. Let me see. If I can show you the color that I would choose. I would probably go for I think something along this line. Maybe a little more blue. Next is Omashu remake. After the Omashu remake comes the Omashu remake again. After this is imprisoned. The big like water prison. Actually, yeah, there you have your prison, Emily. Next one is the prison. Kind of want to add more trees. Oh, we still haven't changed the leaves on these. The prison? There are multiple prisons in Avatar. It's the first prison with Haru on the stilts in the water. Could we use this somewhere? Will you make the village form imprisoned? I am not sure yet. We kinda have to if we do the prison. Yeah, I said in the beginning I wouldn't make it, but honestly, we have like 3 episodes that we didn't do, or we wouldn't have done, and come on, we might as well do it, right? Then we have the full book. Then we can say we've remade the entirety of book 1 in the game. Might as well. That wish is pretty similar to the other wish you have done, so most assets you could reuse. Yeah, I'm actually not sure though. Let me see. Haru, village, Avatar. Mining village. It's kind of a mix from... It's kind of like Makapu actually. It's a mix between Makapu and Senlin. Oh, the assets are kind of cool. Oh no, oh no, that's Hama. Hama's in. It would be pretty expensive. It's kind of like, actually it's more like Kyoshi. Pretty similar to Kyoshi. Hey, let me show you. Bro, why is this so small? I'm not sure what we would do with natural borders for this. We could reuse the dojo probably with a new roof. We could use the forest as a natural border and probably like a cliff side of a mountain. I haven't taken screenshots of the map yet. Of the episode. Yeah, this looks more like a mix between Senlin and Makapu, the big mountain. And these small houses kind of look like from the Pirate Bay. Doing a skill tree for bending? A very simple one, yeah. The village / temple from Bato? What temple? Oh, the one in which Nyla is? Like the square plaza thing? Yeah, probably. That is actually a pretty cool set for a fighting sequence. It shouldn't be too complicated too. Oh no, I see roofs. Okay, oh my god, look at that roof, no! The buildings in the background seem pretty simple though. And the floors are also pretty simple. The whole boat sequence is actually could be really fun to recreate. That you have to like navigate through the rocks. Part of the water tribe boat sequence. Yeah, that could be pretty cool. I think I actually I think I outlined some gameplay ideas for that. Let me see. Did I do anything for Imprisoned? No. Spirit, Storm, Bato. No. I'm pretty sure I did this somewhere though. Oh. I need to update this too. Omashu. Sewers, bro. Oh wait, this is the old. This is the old. Waterfall? Oh, I'm not. I need to do this later. Not signed in. Can we use this somewhere? We could do like a double feature. Oppenheimer and Barbie. Like this. We're gonna do the Herb Woman's house too? Yeah. Do we actually already sculpted Mizuki? What's the cat's name? Miyuki? I think Miyuki. Let me see. Creatures. Miyuki, yeah, that was Miyuki. Oh, I think he actually wrote it wrong. I think it's written with a Y. Not sure. Cat. Ah, Dreams. Dreams is drunk again, cool. Cabbages is Kohlkopf. Or to be more accurate, cabbages is Kohlköpfe. Juvi, can you research if Miyuki is written with a Y or without a Y? Now I'm kinda curious. Ooh, we could use this for the channels. It's gonna be a lot of assets if we do that though. But I feel like something like this would be nice for the channels. Are you going to do Basing C? It's so big. Basing C is gonna be different districts, so every district is gonna be its own map, and you will be able to travel between them with the train. So every district will be like this size, kinda, and then you can extrapolate it with like, let's say like this pizza slice is like one district, and then you do the round, and then the center one with the palace. And we might do the outside too. We definitely need at least 2 outside scenes, one for the drill and one for the zoo. But yeah. Spelled like that from what I've seen. Gotcha. Miyuki. Miyuki. It's actually a pretty cool name. Let me see if I can find another asset that we could yoink and place up there. Maybe we should do more with this actually. Oh, the vegetables, right. Good call. Oh, the flags would be a nice addition too, probably. We should probably put it like on a pedestal or something. If we just put it on the ground, it kind of just looks like a bechamel sitting there. Do we have anything else here? Ooh, this we probably gonna spawn this in now. What is happening to the dog outside? What the hell? We need more assets? Yeah, we're probably gonna add them once we get to the detail phase. It's kind of random. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one actually. I would wish they keep Dreams more alive. Yep. How about this one? That's kind of cool. I'm not sure why we would do that. Well, now the trick is to make it look not random. It looks random until it doesn't. Ditch this one? Oh, good call, good call. Yes. Dickerchen. I think we can touch these and also these. I don't know, man. It's fine, Emily. I liked it, I think. That doesn't seem very convincing. If you think it does, okay. What if we do this? Nah. You just realized how good it was once you delete stuff. I think we should definitely have something different in the center here. Also, we can get rid of this, I think. What if we replace this one with this one? It's gonna be too high if I do this, I think. That's kinda cool. I mean, we have 3 entryways to go through here, but it's also like almost like a public space. So you would want to have multiple entryways. We even have like one along here. Looks like a desperate way of filling up the empty space. Okay, Emily. So you tell me, if you walk through this map and come across this spot right here, you would say to yourself, oh man, these towers, these look like a desperate way of filling up empty space. What is that? I think it's fine. Maybe we have almost like a little Easter egg on top. Let's patch up more. I think we can almost keep this plaza like that. What's up, Duplex? Maybe have the statue here? Why not 2? I don't know. Why not 5? See, this is the thing. When do you stop? How many batcher molds are too many? This is better. We We should definitely keep like the street vibe of this though. We're also gonna have lanterns that we probably spawn in. One is none, yeah. I looked at it and was like, yeah, that's kind of sad. Oh, you mean badger moles? Wouldn't you spam those two? Yeah, I'm kind of careful with spamming. I would consider this detail already. So we probably want to spawn these in at some point. I can't write. It's late. We've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm not a big fan of this loose floor. Did we actually do a backside for this? We did. Five hours? No, no. Bro, why is this so loose? But loose. Is it because this is just so big? Do we have a better round thing? What did we actually use for that? Just a cylinder? Huh? Was this from the block out? Did we do a basic cylinder? Oh no, it's this one. It's the one from the beginning, this one. I think we can make this a little sharper, at least on the top. Let me quickly fix that. Use neatness. Use neatness. Nut nut. Alles klar, Emily. Alles klar. Okay. I'm not sure if we can increase the detail on that cylinder much. Might be too big. Oh, I haven't looked at the updated assets for this yet though. Come on, Dreams. Let me see. Oh yeah, this is like not sharp at all. One more? You want one more? You want one more? Oh, that might actually be a little bit too sharp. There we go. This is probably better. I think I'm still gonna make this top a little sharper though. Guess I didn't paint this at all. Do we need neatness? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so this added 1%. Actually, how much did this add? 82.55. 83.1. So it's like a little bit over 1%. No, less. A little less. Is this better? I think it is. Is this the right side? Yeah. Could have lowered the res. Now you unloosened the top. I did both. I made the whole sculpt a little sharper. You are right. We could that, but I wanna keep the asset count low in the map. The asset count is already pretty freaking high in Omashu. So I don't wanna place more things than I need to. What if I make this ultra sharp at the top? Actually, I want to get rid of a little bit of neatness here. It's a little much. I think we can allow one less. As long as this is flat, we good. What we might want to do is for the top to do this. Try one more. Me. You also have to consider this is now super loose. I guess the top being less loose with the looseness brush would add too much shimmer. We already did that. We just did that actually. I went back into the scene to make it fully tight. While before it wasn't. I think we want to go with this. This has some weird edges going on. This is not too bad. This would be ideal. That's too much. I think this is like the best. I think this is exactly what we had before. Let me go one less. It's fine. Okay, last thing for today. Make sure that this is acceptable, and then we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it. Focus. 82, 76. So it added 0.21%. That took way too long. It's long. Okay, we stream for a long time. This is way better. Wait, I didn't save this? Wait, I didn't. Animated, thanks so much for the prime! It's already 2 months. Oh, by the way, a reminder. Oh, that actually looks pretty cool now. Look what we've done. We still have to do a little bit more here-ish. Here around-ish. And here. But this is pretty cool. Actually, let me do one more thing. Scratch that reminder. Not yet. This one for floors? I'm not sure about that, Chief. It looks too much. I don't know. Not a big fan. Alright. Okay, now it's time for the reminder. So reminder, if you haven't seen today's video already, we just released the map of the month. It's a new thing. Every month now, every Twitch subscriber also works with Prime, so you're also eligible for this now animated. Every Patreon supporter and every YouTube member gets access to one map of 4 seasons every month. This map of the month to this month. Why is there no word for today but month? Like 2 month? 2 month? 2 months map is the Southern Air Temple, the BG version. So the beautiful green one. You will find everything you need to know about that in this public Patreon post or in my YouTube video. It's really cool, I think. And this map will stay for end of July and August because we started in the middle of the month, and in September comes after August, right? We will decide with a poll on the next map. So yeah. If you have a Prime open, push it in and you get immediate access. If you connected Discord to your Twitch, because you kind of need the channel for that, for the password. What game is this? I'm new here. This game is called 4 Seasons. We make this for 5 years already. It's an Avatar fan game. But we are unfortunately about to end. Because we already streamed for like 4 hours. Making stuff. Actually making this top looks pretty cool already. You need something on the top of the tower here. It's the highest point you will be able to reach in this map. An Avatar fan game? Yeah. If you wanna learn more from the comic series Avatar, yes. If you wanna learn more, feel free to check out the FAQ. Because I actually have to end. I already explained it to another person for like half an hour earlier. And I don't wanna go on another tangent. But feel free to follow, then I can explain it all to you on the next stream, which is Wednesday, like always. Same time as today. Let me see if we can rate someone. Is anyone streaming Dreams still? Oh yeah, by the way, if you don't know, we make this game inside of Dreams on PlayStation. It's like an engine. Oh, Saucy is still on, nice. Yeah, the Nightbot hour is broken. It works on the Discord though. It's what is it called? UGX? UGC time? I don't know. We're gonna rate Saucy. Saucy's making music in Dreams right now. Music. It's late, okay. Dreams also has a complete DAW, a music maker machine included, and he's making music right now. So yeah, I hope you have fun with him. See you soon. See you on Wednesday. Same time as always. Stay safe. Wash your hands and bye bye. Hope you had fun. Thanks for everything and bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.